Yo, Nintendo, welcome on in. Sorry, it took me a little bit to do all my posting and stuff, but thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, just sure that everything is good to go. Yo, Hazel as well. Good to see you. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Hopefully better than okay. I'm not sure if oftentimes people say they're okay and but they're not actually okay, so I hope it's actually the case. Just tired. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, around this time every day I've just been collapsing, which is kind of just like, you know, I used to be able to, I mean, I was nocturnal for years. You know, my parents would sort of beg me to sleep at a normal time, and, you know, it was considered a normal time anyway. And yeah, I don't know, I finally got old enough that I'm just, you know, I just really have trouble, you know, staying awake, you know, at past, like, you know, there's a certain time that I just, you know, my energy just collapses. Yo, Luca Gamer, welcome on in. What's up with you? I am doing okay. I'm not sure if some of you guys saw, I have a new video on the main channel. Put it in the description of this stream. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, it just sort of hit me all of a sudden. This... Maybe it's because I'm, like, going to work more often. Like, I used to... For my old job, I was spending a lot of the days at home, so... I don't know, I guess... I sort of have been forced to, you know, keep to, I mean, it's not fully what you would call a normal schedule, like 9 to 5 or so, you know, I'm still doing things that are pretty different, but, you know, still enough that, like, you know, you work during the day, you go to a place for work during the day, and once you get home, you just go to sleep. Yo, Noops. Good to see you. Welcome on in. By the way, how did the rest of the Mario Party 3 go? Oh crap! I should have gone with. I knew that was. Oh wait, oops. Okay, where are you going? Wait, no, up you go, up you go. No. What am I doing? Well, that took a lot longer than it should have. Mr. Mover, Waluigi were insanely good. Huh. Like, how long did your Waluigi Island take? Well, Mr. Mover usually goes well for me, but in the most recent one, Mario put Koopa in the back, and then there were just some things, like, you know, I had to swap places with Mario, which ended up forcing me to the wrong side of the board, which... Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's fine. Yo. It's fine, I know what emote that is. Well, come on in, Kid Rocker. Wait. Oh, of course. I didn't even see Rixa come in. Hello, Rixa. I will take this opportunity to write in Madge. Is that a Luigi moment? I would save Luigi moments for some... I mean, I've been known to post Luigi moments whenever it's something like... Whenever Luigi does anything. But it seems a bit tame. Oh, pfft. I forgot. I'm not used to having... like, the split program just... be global, you know. It was always like I had to have it as the active window, but really it's like Luigi, I don't know, he just always has a way of just throwing off my entire run. Although you could point to more serious moments that Mario the Notorious Time Waster. I mean, the reason I don't have record in, for example, Mario Party 1 all boards for easy is because of Mario the Notorious Time Waster. Like, seriously, he... Oh, he hears it all the time. He's used to it. And he comes back and tells me that Luigi's some kind of... let them be mad. I mean, somebody has to say the truth, you know. It's like, I'm willing to take all the angry emails and the angry phone calls and well, actually chat messages and so forth, but you know, somebody has to say the truth. Yo, Eslo, welcome on in. Is this what I think it is? Well, yeah, now we can add a Luigi moment. I don't even know if I should continue this run at this point. Is this only turn 3? I think this is only turn 3. Which means that this is probably way too slow for this run. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the board that you have to reset over and over again. Yeah, this is no good. No, just no. I don't know, the first run seemed like it was gonna go well, but something... Oh yeah. Reset timer. Yep, and in order to record Luigi moments, we just do that. I don't know when I started Luigi moments. I gotta like look at all the chats of my since the beginning and see when it actually began. But yeah, that rocket minigame is 50 seconds of time loss. The thing is, this board has very slow transition times. I mean, going between the aisles, each time in the teleporter, that's 10 seconds. Taking the rocket is 20 seconds. Which is why sort of this board is kind of slow. I mean, I used to think that having the star space like right after the first teleporter was the ideal outcome, but then it led to a lot of happenings, and you know, it's plus this capsule machine being very early on. It's fast on story mode but slow on all boards. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Just each of these teleportations is 10 seconds each. And you'll see a lot of them. The other issue is that this board has, apart from the final board, the most red spaces. So if we get red to Bowser as the roulette event, it can be almost as bad as getting capsule spaces. In fact, oftentimes it is even worse. Yo, Go-Go, good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, well, Mario and Luigi getting 9 and 10 on the first turn doesn't really bode well. If only Peach really behaved. I'm doing alright. It's been a fairly decent week for me. It's because they caused a lot of 2v2s to happen. They can also cause 1v3s, which are generally faster. But, I mean, the main problem with red spaces is just Bowser. That and... I mean, even the best roulette outcome, which is the ×3 event, red spaces can be devastating for the ×3 capsule space event. I mean, I lost in the relay because of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond. It seemed pretty, how should I say this? Pretty accurate, I would say. I was gonna say, like, it sounds about right. There are talks of splitting Manip and non-Manip. I think it's appropriate. I mean, obviously not too many people have run it so far, but I think it's appropriate. Although, when this whole thing went down like a year or so ago, I was a bit bummed that it would be I mean, I was going to be a bit bummed if it was considered part of a separate leaderboard. But on the other hand, I do understand why. Because in the end, the minute part of my specific run, I mean, I only got a 27-minute. I say only 27-minute because it could be much faster. But like my first board, I mean, you can get better ones. It wasn't even faster than my non-minip record. By several minutes. It just made it a lot more guaranteed, which is obviously a huge advantage. But yeah, if you're doing it on like every map, like Rain did, yeah, then it becomes a very different run. I didn't really want to reach the point where it would be done on every board, because then it would be much less exciting. Yeah, I think, I might want to give the full Manip run a try one of these days. Maybe in like the second half of the year. Yo, Cug, welcome on in. Good to see you. Maybe, I don't know. From what I recall, it was a bit difficult for some of the manips for Rain to do. I think he had a little bit of a struggle with Waluigi Island, accounting for because of the item shop that was very close to the start. Do I do bonus stars or no on all boards? I have them on, cause I mean, unlike in Mario Party 6, you get to use. I mean, Coin Star is a pretty free star. So actually, I was thinking one of these days I might want to experiment with having no bonus, unlike at least the first map. Oops. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's the big difference. Yeah, I might want to, like, experiment. Like, you know, the first board, no bonus stars, just see how it goes. How the run's been? This is only my second run of the day, so I can't really judge just yet how it's going. If I can get sub 20 on all 4v4, that's an hour and a half. I mean, go. I didn't even get sub 20 in my minute run. You know, it's like I don't even think Rain Shoes did. So let's temper our expectations a little bit. Because, I mean, of course, you also have to... You have to obtain the watch. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. You have to, like, reset a minute. You have to... So temper expectations a little bit. Sub 20 per board has a 22 chili waters. I see. Yeah, which is pretty fast. It's just sub 20 on every board. I mean, I got like a very early Wacky Watch on the second board of that run that I got record in. The 4 hour 7 minute run. And I think that was on Deep Blue Sea. And that was, I mean, a 24 minute. Obviously much faster than most of the runs I was getting. I think the real I don't want miracle is that I managed to hold on, because that run, let me tell you, it could have been so much faster. But it also could have been so much slower. The thing about that run was the last turn of basically every single board had some sort of nonsense in it. Woody Woods, last turn, last CPU, got 555 coins. Or wait, not 999 coins, I don't know why I said that. The very last turn of the last board, what happened there? We got stack deck. And I almost had like an extremely good what was it called? Pipe squeak in that run. Like my pipe squeak, I even made a short about it. I had like the most brilliant play lined up, but then it fell apart because I hit a 1 and went backwards on a game guy space. Like I put the piranha plant in the back. Saw that I was gonna land on the game guy if I didn't do anything. Banked on the piranha plant, putting it on the dice block. It did. I got on the reverse, and the reverse was supposed to send me backwards and kill DK. Instead, it sent me back only one space, which was the game guy. I'd really enjoy having a minute for DK to lose all of his money on Pipe Squeak. Well, it would have to be on the second turn, so okay, the run survives. It would be great if it happened on the first turn, but well, you'd have to sit through the entire intro. Aw, crap. Just one. This is a brutally long cutscene. Just for one coin. Mamma mia! Okay. Now that is what I call self-awareness. Come on. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, if this continues at this rate... Oh, but I imagine that Peach is probably going to use her mushroom this turn. Everyone has a happening except for me, which is a problem. It is a problem. Sigh. No. Don't be a minigame, please. ×3. Wow. This was the worst outcome possible. This was the worst outcome. This could cost me the whole board. Oh, why? Oh, she doesn't use it yet. The thing is, would you have to like manip every single turn? You're accusing me of cheating? Cheating? Madge. Yes, we have conditioned Rixa to Madge himself. Okay. Mario getting another happening actually is good. I think that's another happening for Luigi, which means that he's back. Okay. We're gonna have to hope that the next star is not directly in front of Luigi, because that could lead to a situation here. Stop that, man. Both of them. Dang. Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, it's back with me, so that's good. Every fail is 2 minutes long. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've seen some speedruns of Harvest Moon. Interesting, but definitely not for me. I mean, well, they're a different kind of speedrun, shall we say. I think there was one where you had to like gamble on a horse race like over and over again. Oh crap, what did I do that for? Time loss. Is there a what dog? Are you talking about a dog race in a Harvest Moon game? Interesting. The only dog race I'm familiar with is, dude, why are they always using it on themselves? Yeah, the one with the blue dog. The one that's on Falkush's channel 24/7. Uh-oh. I think that's the safest choice. And you win medals, which you can trade for wood. It's the fastest way to get wood in the game. Interesting. Just gotta survive for one more turn. Last turn. Can we get the sub-30? Let's hope so. Okay, so the one way I can lose this is if Luigi gets a star. Okay, well, Luigi is not gonna get a star. Yeah, just take it. I think that was faster than 10 seconds. Maybe. Come on, Peach, get a 2. No. Okay, well, it's over, and I think this should be... Or wait... Crap. Crap. Okay. One more time lost, but... not concerned about Peach winning this. Just... kind of annoying that I could have saved all this time. Mamma mia. Manic Mallets. We'll see if I can win this faster than I can lose it. But probably I should just throw. Okay, throw it. Not gonna be any slower than they tried. Only when I started deliberately losing did Peach actually start doing anything good. Alright, so this is just barely sub-30. Kinda want something faster to set up a sub-350 run, a sub-315 run. But we'll just carry over. Oh wait, I have Sweet Dream second. Normally I would have Rainbow second. Okay. Alright, sub-30. Just barely. Despite getting like the best roulette outcome. Yeah, that DK times 3. Alright, we gotta do a bit better on some of these minigames. I was not particularly happy with how I played them. Looks like we got the worst Bowser space. Kind of pretends to bad things to come. But yeah, it's okay, that's a good VK spot. Oof. Koopa Bank. Dude, there's so many spaces. Yep, what I say. Worst Bowser spot in the whole game. Or at least for this board. But perhaps for the whole game as well. I think the run is just over. It has been 3 minutes and we're not even done with half of the players. Oh, by the way, it was Luigi who landed on that. So, dude, I think mentally I'm already giving up on this run. Yeah, I think I'm already giving up on this run, especially if this is a minigame. I think I'm just gonna hit the power button. Okay. No way. Oh wait, whoops. Turned it off for the entire game. Sorry about that. Gotta... Should have just hit the reset button, but okay. That's how it be. Imagine, just imagine, turn 1, landing on two different Bowser spaces. You can't script a worse start than that. Wow. I think that might have been like the worst, or one of the worst starts to any map I've ever seen. Okay. Now, owing to that, I am going to do a thing. I'm going to swap the order. Just so I'm not, like, eternally stuck on Future Dream. We're just gonna do a sweet dream. But yeah, that was something else. That was. Okay. Okay. Less bad Bowser spot. I don't want to necessarily say better. I mean, it is better, but is it good? Debatable. Okay, and good star spot. Well, so much for the good star spot. This is a 20+ second cutscene. It's at least 15 seconds, but I'm not sure. Yerg. Dual capsule. Okay. If the Bowser space was still here, this would have been a Bowser event. That's why it's one of the worst ones in the whole game. Dude. This was a good star spot, and now it's leaving. Oh, I really want to replace this right now. This is... Okay, well, it got replaced. But now somebody could land on the DK. Just... It's all wrong. Just grab something. A dual capsule? I wanted a different capsule so that I could replace the dual capsule that Luigi's gonna put down. Like, what? Yo, Cug. I got a sub-30 Future Dream, but then I got what may have been like the worst start to a board that I have ever seen. Basically consisted of getting Bowser, playing a Bowser minigame, and then one of the CPUs, I think it was Peach, got like a Bowser capsule from the capsule machine. It gets put on the red space. Peach landed on that red space, and it was another minigame. Pretty crazy, in the worst possible way. So yeah, we're still waiting for the start that we need. Even if we get the start that we need, it's always questionable whether I can actually get a good continuation. Because I've had some pretty crazy starts for speedruns of all boards normal. Runs that were just on some incredible paces, and then, I don't know, they just have a tendency to not really stick after, say, 4 or 5 boards. It's actually pretty surprising to me, because, I mean, the fundamentals are similar to other Mario Party all-board categories, but it's just that in the case of Mario Party 5, there's you know, the capsule shenanigans, the roulette, which includes some capsule nonsense. Red star for him. Oh, that's DK. That's DK. I should have just bought the star. Should have just bought it. Sunk in that 20 seconds, but you know, it's like... Okay, that wasn't too bad. minigame grinds. Yeah. Let's see. It's what you are best at. Where's his back? You got third worldwide. Were you? Yeah, I was about to ask if you were playing with somebody else. That's pretty cool, man. I definitely didn't know you as a matcher. Wondering what I could do if I had somebody else playing with me. But yeah, GG. Pretty nice. So many blue capsules. What is the... Your two thumb needs work. Well... I mean, I thought you gave me the impression that mashing was not your strong suit, but seems like you have more ability than you let on. Okay. Let's see if I can get a cycle skip. VP. Oh my goodness, that's 2 cycle skip. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot to tell you this, but there is somebody on the leaderboard who's not on the leaderboard who has a 30-second flat time. Silo Simon. So just thought you should be aware of that. So red to Bowser. Okay, so you know. Dang, son, 8 hours? That seems like a painful minigame to play for 8 hours. Unless you were like dividing it up into multiple sessions. But yeah, 8 hours is a long time to be playing a minigame like that. Do take healthy breaks, because that kind of minigame is hard on the hands. Oh, come on. I got two better choices. Ah, over the course of 3 days. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, goodness me. I forgot that I was first. After each session? Yeah. Definitely have to look out for that. You know, your hands are gonna stay with you for the rest of your life. So... the condition of your hands, though, will not always remain the same. Scary to think about, but it is the truth. Gotta be careful. Woohoo! Oh dear. Yep. I knew it. Luigi was the one who put this down. It was inevitable that someone was gonna land on it. That's how close to world record it was. Imagine not having a disability. Dude, another duel. Can somebody add to my Luigi counter? Just wow, dude. This board was going reasonably well. And now, both times because of Luigi, I'm losing 2 minutes. 2 full minutes just because of that. That may have been a little faster than a minute, but still. Cutscene before, cutscene after, the minigame itself. Three of us again. Head out now. Alright. See you later, Cug. Thanks for the good luck. Good luck to you as well on your quest for world record. See ya. I don't know why I'm doing this. Wiggler. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, good news is she didn't land on my space. The bad news is 20-second cutscene. And now we see another cutscene. 2 cutscenes, actually. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot that the star was moved here. Oh, but wait. Uh-oh. Luigi, Luigi is in a winning position now. Oh, what? Dang it. Just walk up slowly and punch me. That was... Alright. Either I need Mario to... Oh wait, I... I was really on the verge of just trashing this run. Oh, now I am gonna trash this run. No way. See ya. Wow. The one thing that was keeping me back was the fact that I was gonna move the star away from Luigi, potentially. But yeah. Peace out. Bye-bye. The only reason I went this way to begin with was because the DK was where it was. Good indeed. And that is the worst DK space on the board. You know something? Maybe not this attempt, but next attempt I might consider putting no bonus. We'll just see how it plays out. No. Wow. I guess I'm glad I didn't put no bonus on for this one. I guess another reason for why this, I mean, no bonus is better for MP6. I have no choice. MP6 and MP7 don't have hidden block, which could screw things up. What? No. Dude, Mario, stop targeting me. Whoa. You tried. What are you doing? It's so slow. Dude, come on. Whoa. Nah. Well, this is a bad start. Yo, fool. So what did our mutual friend do this time? Who brought in a fake bomb? What has he done now? Fool, I think you have to quit this workplace. I'm gonna be honest, my man. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm gonna be perfectly straight with you. This workplace has way too much drama. Way too much nonsense. I think that you honestly would be doing yourself. I mean, I know it's like depriving yourself of like, you know, income, but and I mean, I guess in the end it's your your own life choices, but I'm gonna be straight with you, man. Wherever it is that you're working right now is just more nonsense than I can. I mean, and I'm surprised that this person who I mean, if you threaten to use a fake bomb, you should be arrested on the spot. So that should have been the end of that. I mean, yeah, now that you're... Okay, I mean, good that he is arrested, but, you know, it's like... Sheesh, dude. You just, I mean... Get out of there, is all I'm saying. I don't know if, like, that's all the problem people, but... I don't like this run. I'm done with it. How does he get... On a real bomb? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he has the ability to build one. Maybe he has connections or knows some people who have the means. But yeah. I don't know who else is at this workplace that's... Yeah, I actually agree with you. You actually should, I mean... The FBI should be involved in this. Yo, D. Waitley, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. How am I? I'm, reading some crazy stories in the chat, and yeah, trying to give some important advice to our mutual friend here. This is some messed up stuff. His whole workplace. I mean, he had somebody eat a tire at work, like parts of an actual tire, and going to the emergency room for it. According to Fool, yeah, that's what he. That's what happened. I don't know if this is just... I don't know. All this is difficult to believe, but, you know. But, how are you doing, D. Waitley? Hope you are doing okay. A deload in the gym, which is sad, but you gotta do it. Are you saying that you have to take a step back? I'm doing okay. Busy these days. Unfortunately, not able to stream at times that are, well, a bit more daytime or daytime adjacent. You know, I'm streaming when I can, which is for a day like today, right now. Sleep has decreased, so there are signs. I see. Yeah, I gotta take a rest, I would imagine. I mean, I wouldn't say it's completely bad. I mean, it's good to be busy in life. It's just, you know, oftentimes that means that streaming has to take a bit of a backseat. This DK spot. You know, oftentimes you just have different priorities. Obviously, I do want to, you know, do some things with my content creation that I haven't really been doing. Whether it just be more streams or different activities, or, you know, maybe working on some tasks or the like. You know, there's plenty of things to do, but, you know, when you have a job and you have to prioritize the job. I've been alright. I've been well. Still on the job search? Oof. It's, do you have anything that lets you get even some money, if you don't mind me asking? Oh crap, I didn't realize you had that. Stars in one turn. Remote software development. Yeah. I think I've been hearing that it's getting harder and harder for software developers, which is honestly scary to think about. Because I always thought that software development was like the key to getting lots of well-paying jobs. Dang, man. Yeah. I mean, I personally, coming out of my bachelor's degree in math, I couldn't find a job that suited me. And I will say, given recent events, that, how should I say this, that the situation for people, I mean, in the scientific fields, is getting very, very difficult. I mean, it was difficult even before recent events, but even now, just like, you know, it turns out to do research, you need a lot of money. And to get money, you have to apply for grants, and, you know, and those grants are just extremely competitive and drying up, and, you know, a lot of people applying for, you know, all sorts of jobs in this field. You know, for every one job, you have like tons of different applications. So things are definitely tightening, and, you know, we're potentially hiring freezes and people getting laid off. You know, it's hard to see what the future is going to be like for all of us. Yo, Rain, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Is that a Bowser? I think that might be a Bowser. Oh wait, never mind. No. Well, you're an exceptional case, fool. You've seen some pretty exceptional, or unusual, to say the least, stuff. Hope the same to me. Thank you very much. Yeah. Do I even want Luigi to win this? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I want Luigi to win this. Maybe I go for the tie. Oh, but I have no control over whether he jumps or not. Oh, Luigi. Stupid. Okay. Well, so much for that. Dude, that was only 4 turns. Dang. Well, I was hoping to prevent him from getting a star, but seems like he is going to get a star. Unless we could play a battle or something interesting happens. But yeah, I mean, the professor who I work with, I mean, there's just so much stress these days, because, I mean, trying to find business, trying to find ways of getting money for research. It's got, it was always difficult. It was always, but now it's just, it's a whole nother level. Peach, can you please? 2 seconds. Joy. Alright, does the run survive? Anyone have any guesses? Yeah, we got like 10 seconds. Yep. My first capsule spaces of the day, and wouldn't you know it? It's Luigi. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll give it one more attempt. Unfortunately, this is probably gonna be a day where I'm just stuck on the first board. But we'll see about this one attempt. Which, if it continues, is gonna go pretty late. But, you know, we'll give it a fair shot, just like every other run. Rain, I think you're watching a bit far back. I don't know, yeah, it would seem that you're pretty far behind if you're just reacting. Huh. $1:30 on the timer. I mean, I don't know, you guys just reacted to me asking about the... Or is it... Or is it that the chat in OBS is delayed? It might be that, because, I mean, I don't know. It was like a long time between me asking that question and you guys responding. Yeah, that might be the issue. I mean, I reset the board before, and like, you know, started the next run before you got, I saw like your responses to that. I should probably just have like a browser window open, but the thing is, when I do have a browser window open, I get like the encoding overloaded error, because for some reason YouTube, just like, you know, even having like YouTube not playing, just having it open on a tab in browser just causes so much memory. The memory or CPU usage, the memory usage of it is just enormous. Okay. My apologies. I really didn't realize that it's probably on the OBS end. Can I have that, please? Look, here's the deal. I am happy with a 1-in-1, but I would much prefer if it was one of the CPUs getting 1-in-1. You know what I'm saying? You guys can hear the disc swirling? Yeah, it's pretty loud. I think, at some point... I was like, you know, taking a break. You know, I was like trying to... Maybe, like, I had my game... on, and this may have been like before a relay or a race or something, and I was just like, the console is on, and I'm like, you know, trying to like take a brief nap before I, you know, start playing, and I just hear like my console playing, and it is loud. It is so loud. I don't know if I was like on a particular place that causes a lot of... Guys, I've gotten a 1 3 times in a row. Again, it's cool to get 1s because they're fast. What would be cooler is if somebody else got them. So I don't know if that's just normal. I mean, I never really know when something is just gonna suddenly go bad. I mean, I'll just assume for the moment that it's just typical behavior. Alright, let's see if I get another one. Okay, somebody, like, I'm gonna have to, like, clip that. Something has to really be done about this. Dang it. Stop targeting me. No. Couldn't stop him. Couldn't stop him. Whatever. You can hear the fan being loud? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Loud fan. Although, at least for my laptop, whenever I hear the fan go on, I get very paranoid. Start to think, I mean, I have like a cooling fan that I've that is external that I can use to cool off my computer. I feel like it's getting hot or something. Oh, nice, okay. I've had the same computer for 10 years at this point. Wow. How is your computer still alive? Not Panic Pinball, not Panic Pinball. This is possibly worse. That is wild. How is your computer still alive, man? It's like things that are 10 years. That's ancient. Part of my computer before that one. I have no idea how that's even possible. Alright guys, this is 5 turns, I think. Yeah. Alright, this is very fast. This is very, very fast. It's already 3 minutes faster than the previous run I did. But it could all be for nothing. It's not the one that I wanted, but it's not capsule spaces. I mean, the computer that I'm currently working with, I got it in 2021, I think, yeah. And even that, I feel like, is just starting to give out. That's Bowser. Computer's not supposed to last 5 years. I mean, most of my computers last only 10 years, you say? Most of my computers last 5 years. Uh-oh. Alright, 54 is the Coinstar max. No, I was trying to go for Mario. That was a waste. $350. Yeah, sure did. Sure did. Seems like you got pretty good value on that. Crap. This minigame. No. Target me. Go after me. No, we're supposed to. Wow, that sucks. CPUs are so dumb in this. How did he not get any of that stuff? CPUs are so bad at this. How is this even? They're so bad. That's a very unfortunate. Nah, it looks like he almost won, but reality is he would have missed either way. Alright, 54 is the Coinstar max. And, uh-oh. Maybe you can help me with that, Rain. I could see how. I think we always talked about, like, you know, just could show me the ropes when it comes to this stuff. Alright, there are two possibilities that are bad, and I got one of them. Of course I did. I don't know why I'm going 41, but okay. I could lose the entire board because of this. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. See which one is right. GG, guys. That's it. There's no way I can win now. Actually, Luigi doesn't have a star yet. But as soon as he gets a star, it's like game over. Oh, but he has happening star as well. Yo, Mario fan. I just got destroyed. It was my fault. Well, who knows? We might get Bowser Revolution. Tie things up. We got 3 turns to possibly make this back up. I mean, if we have a Bowser minigame that takes away everybody's coins, could put me in a position to win again, but oh dear, this is a star steal. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need plenty of luck here, because this is not a great situation. The thing is, it was like kind of dumb of me to even go for all coins. You know, just could have gone with 20 or something. Nope, I had to push it. Is this a Bowser? No. Yes, it is. It is a Bowser. Oh dear. Revolution would be nice here. Shuffle. Okay. Well, it's not a minigame. But yeah, I think I am screwed. Unless I land on a happening space or something really lucky has to happen if I am to win this. Two times 2. What? Okay, dude. Okay.
Finish.
Am I even gonna get the minigame star at this point? That's like the equivalent of 3 minigames. More than 2 minigames that everybody else has on me. Is Peach gonna... Okay, yeah, this is probably GG's. I hate to have to say it, but I think I need a Bowser minigame at this point. A minigame that... Okay, well, we didn't get a Bowser. That takes away everybody's coins. It might be the only hope I have left. Okay, there's the minigame. And there's all the coins. Cajun cooking. If Peach loses and Luigi loses. This is exactly what I requested. In fact, this is like the only reason why I kept the run going after losing that. Okay, best outcome. Like, this is the only reason why I kept the run going, because of something like this. Even though it's slow. So now I just want to finish quickly. But can I even... Do I even have the minigame star at this point? That's the question. Okay, good. Alright, quick. It's not quick, come on. Dude, is that... Okay. Are you serious? That's it. That's the game. Wow, unless I land on a happening space, it's... No. I think that's it. It's coin star happening. Yeah, it's 3 stars for him. unless I land on the happening space, it's game over. That's not the happening space. It's over. It's over. Wow. Unbelievable. Luigi just screwed me. That was honestly something else. I had all I needed to win, and then yeah. Oh lordy, what a session. Alright, I'll be right back. I will get something to drink and then we'll do some story mode runs. Well, that ending was. I have nothing to say about how that ended. It's just. What happened? So first, I managed to salvage the situation because I mean Luigi had 125 coins. There was no way I was gonna get the coin star. So what happened was that there was a Bowser minigame that basically took away everybody's coins except for mine. So I was back in a winning situation. But then, Luigi landed on DK. Gets the DK roulette. DK hits a 9. What does Luigi hit? 10. The only number that he could have hit to actually win that roulette. And so yeah, it was, you know, the only way I could win was to land on a happening space, which I didn't, unfortunately. So I lost the board because Luigi landed on DK and got that 1 in 10. You can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Actually, it's a throwback to the relay where something similar happened to me. Where I had like a tie on one of the boards and I had a roll off and I lost because I hit a 9 and Mario hit a 10. And similar story, DK hit a 9, Luigi hit a 10, Luigi wins, Luigi screws me over again. It's a Luigi moment. But you can... It wasn't too long ago, so... If you, like, rewind the stream for a bit, you'll be able to see it. I should honestly be using my Japanese copy. Get every single time save possible. Although, the time save is not that significant. Anyway, on to the story mode. See what kind of runs we get today. Yeah, it was like the exact... I mean... The only reason why I continued the run when it seemed like it was gonna... it seemed like it was gonna be hopeless, but I just had in the back of my mind that Bowser could do something to bring me back, and that's exactly what happened. So all I needed was like a quick last turn, and I could have moved on. But yeah, it just did not happen. You know, it's just not a day for all boards. One spot? Okay, that's fine. It's just I don't know where everybody is. I'm gonna go with blue. Get a rope again. Alright. Go left again. Come on. Show me the confetti.
Finish!
What is there to say, my friend? You know, it's... I guess it's just not a good day for the ropes. I've had good days with the ropes, I've had bad days with the ropes, and this is a bad day. This could have been the end of Blue Koopa Kid, but it's not, and because it's just gonna be a bad. I swear, one of these days. One of these days I'm gonna be on like some crazy record pace run. And then I'm gonna get to like the last map. And it's all gonna come crushing down with like, get a rope. Or some nonsense like that. Gotta head to bed? Alright, have a good night, Kid Rocker. Hope you have a good sleep. Yo, Akira, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh wait, I forgot to oh my goodness. Dude, this entire time I wasn't even using the right splits for story mode. I forgot to switch them. Nobody told me. It's my fault. I mean, I shouldn't have been a little bit passive aggressive about that, but well, why did you guys tell me? File save. Let me switch to my. The number should have been 314. Okay. Well, let's try this again then. Okay, well. Big old story mode grind. Let's see what kind of runs we get. What do I think about RNG Manip being in its own category? I feel like the way it's set up right now, where you can have like 2 runs, is kind of awkward. So I don't know, when this was brought up last year, I felt a little down about having it be. Now the timer is still going. It just sometimes it just freezes on stream for some reason. But it's still going in the background or whatever. I was a bit bummed when it was suggested being part of a different category last year, but I feel like it's appropriate. I finally win. Yeah, because I mean, the run that I eventually got with Manip, I feel like was a very special run, and if it was just like relegated to a different category, then it would lose its significance. But, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I feel like it might be appropriate. Yeah, there was, I mean, the possibility that the run was not even going to be accepted at all, which... That, and you know, the other reason is I wanted to actually go for, to, like, try to compete with what was his name? Daler Ben's normal N64 time. And the fact that you had gone for it with RNG manips sort of took away a lot of my motivation to do so. So I am actually glad that it is going to be split. I'm just being honest with you. Not to take away from your achievement, I just felt like, you know, that record was something I was going for, and, you know, I just didn't really see much point anymore because it was just going to be not even top of the category. So now I can do some non-RNG manip runs again on N64. Which I should, I mean, I want to get back to doing some Mario Party 3. Oh god.
Finish!
Yeah, I did see the discussion. I think even GoGo mentioned it already. One of these days, like, I feel like the way I structure things is that, like, the first half of the year I play a lot of Mario Party 5. Second half of the year I might go for other Mario Party stuff. I think I might want to reach out to you and we can just, like, get a few instructions on how to do a full manip run. It will be on the Switch, so try to go as fast as possible. Okay, this run sucks. Not sure why I'm continuing it. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to do full RNG manip runs because I didn't want it to become the norm compared to just normal speedrun. But now that it's like in a separate category or separate column, I think that I've warmed up to the idea of potentially doing a full manip run. Seeing how fast it can be. Still at the mercy of it. I mean, no. I think it's not necessarily a bad thing. No, I think it's a good thing that at the very least some part of story mode stays the same. Someone needs to get a sub 3. We'll see if it's possible. The No Minute Run is more interesting. Yeah, it is. It is more interesting both from a gameplay standpoint.
Finish!
We could do a little bit of both, but for me, I'm mostly going to be doing RNG manip on Switch. Because, I mean, if the goal is to just see what the fastest possible time is, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna switch to the stick to the classic N64 for no manip runs and use the Switch for manip. Alright, this is too slow, but this is for Future Dream. This is not good enough. Alright, let's go. TAS is 120 compared to the watchlist record. It does half as many turns. Well, I mean, the record for, I mean, the TAS for Solo Cruise all boards in Mario Party 7 is 21 minutes. So, I mean, it doesn't really say much. So, I mean, we can say something similar about Mario Party 5. But I gotta work on that. Seriously. I'm just... So much to do. So little time. So many records to get. So many tasks to make. I mean, doable is one thing, but achievable is another. I mean, how far am I into it? I've completed one board. I have the conditions set for another board. Live Split is technically a type of watch, and it's pretty wacky. Well, that's why I don't use Live Split. You are basing your comments on incorrect assumptions, my friend. Yeah, mine's is a wackier watch. I used to use Live Split, or more technically Live Split 1, but let's just say it was a little too wacky for my liking. Okay, I don't think anything good is coming out of this. If any of them land on DK... Alright, see what happens here, and then I'm just gonna reset. Okay, he landed on coin block, and MySpace, so that's... On to the next. One suggested surrender option in Paper Mario battles. It makes the enemies just infinitely attack you until you die. I actually want to see that. If you have like a video, I don't know if you finished doing that, but that would actually be funny. Try and find it. Okay, thank you. If you can just like either DM it to me or put it in like someplace on the Discord, that would be much appreciated. More work than you're willing to put in. See, the thing about all boards tassing is once you actually get down to it, it's not quite as interesting as it first appears. Like getting a 1, 1, 1, 1, and then some quick minigame. That's, I mean, the kind of the trouble with a lot of these all board type speedruns is, unfortunately, perfect RNG is not really that interesting. Dude, what? Okay. Do you need stars to unlock boards in Mario Party 2? You have to unlock the last board by playing all the boards. And you also can't skip the cutscenes from... Like, when you first play on a save file, or save data, you have to watch the cutscenes, I think. You can't skip them until like a second playthrough. So if you ever decide to do that, keep that in mind. Don't start from... Mario Party 1 also has grinding for stars. You know, come to think of it, I was thinking about the Mario Party 7 tasks. If it starts with... trying to think. The Mario Party 7 tasks, I think, starts from like a empty file. Huh. Maybe the Mario Party 7 task could be even faster. But I mean, if I were to like redo it, like the one, there's a Mario Party 7 task that's not made by me, not the lowest turn count tasks, it's like the actual speedrun tasks. I mean, the time itself could be faster if you're actually playing. It could be faster if it was played on a file. The Mario Party 2 99-star softlock task is definitely a funny one. That is definitely a funny... I think there was like a bounty that Snooplax placed on it. The creator needs to make it so that you can get 99 stars in less than 50 turns. And the person who made it, I think he got it in like 35 turns. Come on, please. Got it.
Finish!
Yeah, so in Mario Party 2, yeah, exactly. The CPU will go to Boo with 99 stars, and it will attempt endlessly to try to steal a star even when it has 99. And so it'll just endlessly try to steal stars when it can't. Yeah, there's more explanation right there. Dude. Yeah, but I think Snooplax, Snooplax, has like a full video explanation of it, so... Is this softlock also possible in Mario Party 1? Do you know, Rain? I think it is in Mario Party 1? Okay. Dang it.
Finish!
Like 2 lines of codes to fix. Takes 20. Oh, yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. Hidden boxes with stars. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big advantage. Oh, please tell me that's not a coin block. Thank you. All right, we're done. Okay. 9-minute map. Unfortunately, we had some slow minigames here. It could have been so much faster. Did I play Peace Out on this board? Can somebody remind me if I played Peace Out in this? All these runs sort of get melded together. It's in Mario Party 1 as well? Okay. Alright. 6. Okay, this is good. Not Pound Peril, please. Okay.
Start.
3 to 5. Okay. Task only strat, and that saves about 2.5 minutes. Are you talking about Cooper Skip?
Start.
Nice. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Well, that person then learned the same trick and now has the fastest time on the leaderboard. Nice. Is that, what was his name? Oh god, what was his... Random Sauce? Did Random Sauce actually learn how to do Cooper Skip? Seriously? Not Random Sauce, Blauer Kex, a German runner. Huh. Never heard of him. Been hanging out with the Americans too much. Stream with no mic. I see. Crap. No. blues. Too late. Two-piece. Easy.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
You can get decent. Yeah. It's definitely daunting, so big respect for people like you who can do these crazy tricks. Got him. Alright, I need blue to land on that versus space. And please no reds, no blues. I'll take the happening, but not the blue. Jamboree TV upgrade is going to be 30. Is that 30 US dollars or? And a better frame rate. No. Is it gonna have any speedrun categories that do you think? I've not been keeping up. With much of the new developments. Okay, the DK helps. Same as River Survival from SMP. One. Dude. This could have been so fast. But alas, once again. Is trolling. I could have skipped this minigame. Could have just thrown it. Instead, I have to play it out. I don't think sounds odd from what you've previously said. I don't think that's odd at all. That's some Burge business. It's not for everyone. And randomizers can be fun, but I feel like if it's all you do, at least my take on it is a lot of people make randomizers like their sole content, and you know, there's no longer like a... I mean, in speedrunning there's always a goal, even... Even if, like, it seems like such a grind, you know, I feel like there's a journey and a destination that you just... I mean... The grind to getting records or, you know, improvements, I mean, I feel like that's where people usually... It might not be for everybody. Whereas, I mean, for me, it's... It's that feeling of accomplishment after putting so much dedication. Yo, Lana! It has been so long. But welcome on in. How have you been? Doing okay? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing well myself, you know, I'm just still on the Mario Party stuff. You know, just still here. Especially with Mario Party 5. I was doing some all boards earlier. Let's just say that it, well, we're here in story mode now because the all boards was mean. You miss Mario Party? Well, Mario Party's still around. Unless, do you still have your Mario Party games, if you don't mind me asking? I think, hopefully in a few weeks, me and another runner, I don't know if you know Yoshi Phoenix, but I'm going to be doing all difficulties of story mode back to back. Hopefully in a race format. It's not that long of a speedrun. It's like compared to something like, say, it's almost comparable to all boards, to be honest. It's like, but yeah, it's gonna be something I'll be doing in a few weeks. Done. Only one intense story mode to prepare. It's whoa. Don't know if Twitch gave up on anti-ad blocking. Watching Twitch less and less. Yeah. Now they're just excessive. Oh. I'm not sure if that's the reason why I do YouTube more. I feel like I watch YouTube a lot more than Twitch these days too. Like when people have like Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I actually have YouTube Premium, so oh god, what the heck is this? Dude, I'm about to have like 3 back-to-back. This is not good. Yeah, I think this run is basically done.
Start! Finish!
Not bothering with it. Yeah, I mean, it's sad that it's like, I mean, apart from like paying for subscriptions, it's like the only way a lot of people get income. And there are people whose entire livelihood is based on the ability to get ads, so if it's annoying too many people, it's really that irksome for you, huh? I mean, I don't know, I feel like a lot of things that people get annoyed with, or like, you know, I mean, ads are annoying, but they're not to the point where I just like completely, you guys, I guess for people who I consider some of my favorite streamers, I can bear just, you know, a few minutes, just. But the way you guys talk about it, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit. Whatever. I guess you guys really, really don't like watching ads. Like, really, 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 really don't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
And that was me before. I mean, I think YouTube, I got really, really annoyed with it. I mean, would you prefer mid-stream ads? I mean, obviously, no ads at all would be the best outcome, but, you know, just, like... Dang it, dude. Peace out. Peace out.
Start!
No. Okay.
Finish!
Manually run ads so pre-rolls don't play. That doesn't bother you too much. You just hate pre-roll ads. I mean, I think some people have pre-roll ads just so they don't. I don't really know how this works because I'm obviously not a Twitch streamer, but I feel like there's some people who specifically have pre-roll ads so that they don't have ads in the middle of the stream. Like you have like a choice of one versus the other. So not sure if you just sit through the initial period, which is, I mean, yeah, I guess it is a little bit annoying. You click on a streamer hoping to be engaged with something, and then you just get an ad at the beginning. But again, this is stuff that I don't have to deal with because, well, I'm not on Twitch. No. Uh-oh. Get out of my way. No. Uh-oh. No. Oh, okay, well, this is just for 5 coins. I didn't expect it to be a straight shot. You get pre-roll ads, but no mid-rolls by default. If you ever manually run mid-roll ads, the pre-rolls disappear for some period, up to 1 hour. Yeah, I feel like that's the way. Yeah, I feel like that was my understanding of how it worked. It's like you can choose one or the other. Run mid-roll ads, disappear for some. Yeah, I
Start!
get out. In the corner. Get in the corner. Corner.
Finish!
That's sort of how I understood it as well. This is too slow. We're on the same space. It's been 7 minutes. No kills. No, dude. No. Different streamers take different approaches. Yeah. Yep. Again, stuff that I don't have to deal with. At least, I mean. Until I get like 1,000 subs. Do I have to like even think about? Well, do I want to add ads? Do I want to torture my viewers? watching it as a video after the stream has ended. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how many people actually. Yeah, it's. I don't know how many people actually watch. And I know that a lot of people just stream on Twitch and just upload everything on YouTube, which is a formula that I feel. Does it really work? Doesn't really. It might work for some people, but they probably already have like big audiences already. Well, it's the whole Twitch highlight controversy is what I think he's hinting at, like the fact that Twitch highlights are going to be limited, and so VODs, alongside the disappearance of the VODs. This is kind of why this is one of the reasons why I've stuck to YouTube, you know. I'm able to, like, bring up streams that I did over a year or two ago. I don't know how Google does it. I really don't know how it does it, but it just has kept all my streams that I've ever done. Green, can you please jump? Dude, this used to work perfectly. That was slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Yahoo!
Oop. I can just imagine how much lost history there's gonna be. Like, you know, people who document speedruns. There's gonna be a lot of lost media as a result of this. You know, people who got records in the past, but no longer are active. Yeah, it's sad. This was the only good choice. Personally, I've never truly liked it when the video for a speedrun would be uploaded, be uploaded to speedrun.com as a Twitch highlight. I don't know. YouTube just seems to be. It's always seemed to me the best place for having a video. It's also easier for me for timing purposes because there's like a specific tool that I use for timing YouTube runs. Interesting. Get a 1, please. 1. No. I didn't say to get... for me to get a 1. Okay. That's strange. Very strange. Don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh god. Oh, this way. Oh my goodness, I should have continued on my way. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay. I don't know which one this is. Stupid. Yeah, maybe it is time to go to YouTube. Maybe I'm just ahead of the curve. Probably not, but you know. Gah. Alright, 2/3 chance. Not 2/3 chance. I think from this point on, I'm gonna go with the other strategy. Well, thanks to that, this run is pretty much dead. Yeah. I think they paid, I think, Ninja a ridiculous amount of money. And there's like another streaming platform called Kick. I don't know if it's... there was a lot of buzz about it sometime last year. Yeah, I've heard similar things. Don't do anything to stop it. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, that it was just like a place with a lot of gambling content, which, I mean, I've given you guys my spiel about gambling. That's, yeah. Great. This is slow. You took a deal to go to Facebook Live? That's funny. I don't know. I mean... None of these all these platforms that we're using, I mean... They all have a shelf life. But perhaps one of these days... Twitch and YouTube will be replaced by something else. Maybe there will be no replacement. Maybe they'll just wither out and we'll never be able to stream on a platform again. You know, it's... Nothing's ever guaranteed. This is slow. This is... Not looking good. Not looking good. I can never win. Never win. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to see me use a different character, the command is always it's always there. I gotta I feel like it's hard for me to get people to use my commands because a lot of times they just forget that they even exist. And also I need to find commands that people actually want to use. It's a bit tough. And I wonder who has the most G points. Dude, I hate getting 7. Oh, but this could actually work.
Start!
Well, once I'm monetized, I can give you a better answer. Dude, he didn't even catch up to me. Dude, it sucks. Need a huge number here. Huge number. Enormous. Large. Gargantuan. Huge. Astronomical. Last button.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Every time. So much squandered potential.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Managed to wrangle Mr. Yoshi Phoenix for a race, or are you gonna do it solo? I believe it is on the... I think even posted about it in the Speedrun Discord. So yeah, I think that will be timed for early May. Well, then you're just gonna be missing out if you can't read. Well, I think you might be a little bit too far gone, my friend. Yeah, this is looking bad, I think. Can't get a single good board today. All trash. I can't remember the last time I got a good Toy Dream. I feel like Toy Dream has suddenly become my nemesis. And that includes that one run where I got like 26 minutes in the first 3 splits recently. I was like, let it be Toy Dream, and then I got Toy Dream. I was so excited, and then I ended up just like losing the board because, yeah, I guess I just didn't try hard enough. Okay. Okay, we have something going on here. If I can just win this. If I can just win this. Okay, well, either one, left or right, would have been, but I guess. Oh. Either choice I had, anyway. Can someone do the command real quick? You're trying to sabotage me? Or are you trying to confess to something? Oh, please tell me this is DK. No, dang. Thank you, Rin. Ah, if this was DK, then red would have been out. Ah, okay. Fine, fine. Still okay. Oh, I have to do work. This is like the one minigame where I could just like sit back and relax if the CPU is in the other position. You know, it's kind of funny. It's like but as the runner, you have to actually do some stuff.
Finish!
Timer, can you please? Alright. That's not the number. Nice, okay. All right. So I think it's gonna come down to, can I get that huge number this time? Okay, I'm glad I didn't pick up a capsule. Right. Nope, he gets a huge number, so I play a useless 5-point minigame. But on the upside, I can throw this. Okay, can throw this. Yeah, the upside is I think the number I have to hit is 3. 3 will be enough.
Finish!
Oh wait, never mind. Here it is. Hi. Oh my god, I keep playing this minigame, dude. Alright, well, it's still winnable, it's just very slow. Easy.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Oh. This could have been sub 9. But for a dream that's typically on the slower end, it's acceptable. I'm just gonna need like a faster average if I wanna make this run something special. Alright, it's Toy Dream. The map that should be fast, but has not been fast. Okay, that's the star I was hoping for. I started up a Mario Party DS decomp. Well, one of these days, I mean, many people have been suggesting to me to play Mario Party DS. Like, I wouldn't know the first thing about it. But people have told me it's fun. I have to find it emulated. Oh, please, no. Okay, thank you. You played it a lot. Okay. Very much enjoyed it. Well, sounds consistent to what I've been hearing. Like, people have only good things to say about Mario Party DS. There's one versus, what is that? If it's a Hammer Bro, green is dead. If this is a coin block, then, well, it'd be basically like this minigame doesn't even happen. Well, for one of them, anyways. Yeah. Okay. I can just put the controller down and let Toad do the rest. Hammer Bro would be the best outcome. Piranha Plant would be acceptable. It would be good. Just, it wouldn't kill it. Spiny? I can still kill the CPU if I catch up to it, which I don't think I can. It's a bit too far away. But Hammer Bro is the best outcome. Please. Yes. Okay. Alright, best case scenario is I hit a 1. Let's get a 1 right now. Okay, well, what does 9 get me? Let's go. Let's do it. Risk it all. Please. Oh, dude. Closing my eyes.
Finish!
Yeah! I'm gonna win! Yo-ho!
What can I even say, guys? It just gets worse and worse. This game makes me sad. I told you, I mean, this map has been such a problem for me. Yeah, I think I went a little bit too far. I don't even know. Man. What a shame. What an absolute shame. That one loss cost me in excess of 3 to 4 minutes. No command. Somebody would do it. This has to be sub 10, or else I won't even bother. It's close, but not quite there. Double versus. Almost a triple versus.
Start.
Wait, whoops.
Finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Uh-oh.
Of course, dude. Okay, well this is where the run really comes to an end. Probably.
Start.
Yep. I tried the hard CPU strat and it didn't work. Well, barely lasted at all. Yep. That's the only way that the run could come to an end. There's no way, no shot I'm continuing this nonsense. Okay. Well, I'll try like 1 or 2 more times. Just not a very good day for speedruns, to be honest. Didn't make it past much further past the first board in all boards, and yeah. We had a chance at something pretty special, but yep. We pulled the rope. The anvil came down. And our hopes and dreams We just have to try. There went our hopes and dreams, but we just have to try harder. That is the Mario Party 5 Classic. Grog. Okay. Monkey. Are you suggesting that I engage in cheating? I think that puts all of your speedruns in doubt, Mr. Rixa. Who knows? You may have done some kind of tactic like that. I suggest everybody scrutinize your runs, you know? You might very well have been cheating this entire time. Even if I were to change the minigame set, by the way, it would still include at least one RNG minigame. And I think that the sets that do have Get a Rope Skip give you a higher chance of Peace Out. I'll have to take a look at them again, but I think that is actually the case. Aha! A confession. I think Rain, you're here. You're here for this. I think that we should turn in Mr. Rixa. Yo, bro, how's it going? Yee. Engaging in some late night Mario Party. Oh, thank you for being dumb. By the way, are you gonna be at home tomorrow, bro? Okay. Sounds good. We have to catch up sometime, for sure. I see, yeah. Yeah, it has been a while. I feel like at least a month. Oh, last time we chatted, the next day I got that record that I was pursuing for months and months. Oh yeah. Then we met a little bit after that. I don't know. Maybe you helped me get clarity on things that perhaps I didn't have clarity on before. Okay. I'm close to ending this session. It's been a few hours of things almost going my way and then just suddenly not. That's how it be. Like I've shown you certain clips of this minigame before. This is how it's usually played. Am I even gonna win this? I have my doubts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice, okay. Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
But, I mean, are you gonna be doing that stuff volunteering the entire weekend, or is it just one day? By the way, I ought to like show you this particular minigame sometime. This involves pressing up to 6 buttons simultaneously. Only 4 that time. Yeah. Usually the opponent dies at this difficulty before it gets to 6 buttons, but at the highest level it does take up to 6 buttons. You have to go, okay, I see. Okay, this is not good enough. Alright, this is my last attempt right now. Unfortunately, this is another day in the office. But work is going alright, bro? Is everything alright on your end? You getting some crazy people around? Yeah, I think on my end there's like a lot of I mean, with everything that's going on, you know, this financial situation of basically everybody in scientific research is just really, really uncertain times that we live in. Yeah, the impact on morale is just, I think, one of the worst aspects of it. Just sense that, you know, you don't know how long this whole thing is gonna last. You know, there's just It's not just, you know, us here in like this is really, whether you're in academia, industry, government, obviously, it's just all around. So I mean, I'm actually really glad that things happened the way they did. I mean, at least I have a job for now. But like, you know, if I suddenly lose my job, you know, it might be very, very difficult until, you know, conditions improve to just find, you know, I might have to like work on, you know, just some skill sets or something else, because finding a job is just not going to be easy. For every single job, it's going to be like a lot of competition. Which is how it's always going to be, but even worse, even more so now. I mean, I think the one thing that's going for me is, you know, that I have like a very unique skill set.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
But then again, you know, how many jobs really hire for my skill set is the question. I just happened to find the right job at the right time, which, you know, I'm very grateful for. It's like, oh my goodness. This is really, really good. If I get... Oh my goodness. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I have to win this.
Start.
Crap. Okay, just one more. Last chance. God damn it. Well, that's the end. This could have been my fastest split ever. Screw this game. Alright, well. That's it. That's it for me. Alright, well. I mean, we'll definitely talk more when we, as soon as we meet. Yeah, there's just a lot going on that, well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I've been through rough times. I don't particularly feel... I just feel like the general mood is kind of sour, but it's just... Me personally, I'm more or less content for at least for myself. Obviously, for others, not so much. Anyway, all right. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'll unfortunately have to end it on that note, but yeah, I've had 2 potentially great things spoiled by just pure stupidity. But I will hopefully be back midday tomorrow. I'll try. But if not, yeah, I'm actually gonna be signing out, bro. But we'll talk later, hopefully. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you around